Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back once again to ROG Showdown Series. That's right, I'm your host, Azura Aiden. Alongside me, it's the beautiful Ahana Aiden. It has been a really long, it's been one entire week that we haven't showed our appearance, right, Ahana? And it has actually
Yup.
been bothering us a lot. How did it hinder your growth?
I mean, I felt like not being able to be here and be a part of that past week already made me feel like I'm missing out so much because, first of all, having been here since
Right.
the beginning already put us in a mindset that we're going to go through it constantly and all through. But, like, things
True.
happen, life happens. However, I do believe that today is going to compensate for all of that. It's going to be an early Christmas.
Well, that's gonna be amazing because this is gonna be the last week for the ROG Showdown series, and after this we have to bid a goodbye. But 2 days continuous jam-packed action of CS2v2. I mean, I'm super excited. I'm super pumped. And what are they fighting for? That's also really good amount as well. Like we always discuss about it, a one-day event being so hefty, 50,000 rupees prize pool and first place, wherever someone's going to be split into 35K, I mean, that's a good amount. And second, of course, we haven't forgotten them. But what's your view on this, Anna?
I mean, that's a huge amount, and considering this is happening in Hyderabad, the place filled with delicacies. I mean, I've been told by a lot many casters who go to Hyderabad for casting that there's this thing called Shehtut Malai, which is like a dessert in
Oh,
Hyderabad, which is delicious. So all I can see with
well,
the prize money is a lot of Shehtut Malai.
and a lot of Hyderabadi dum biryani is what I can say.
Oh yeah.
Because most of the people who ever go there like Shaitooth Malai. I've heard that people love to eat biryani. So it's a biryani capital, and we all are here. And I'm just waiting for them to even munch on all of these exquisite food right after they win this entire tournament. But today it's gonna be very, very good. It's gonna be jam-packed action, like we've already told. CS2v2, and many people have taken turns to even register themselves. The teams are coming in, and it's just like, okay, where do we start?
Exactly. I mean, the the moment we start with the matches, we are going to start seeing teams actually, start picking up the fight with
Yeah.
all the glamour, all the elegance built into it alongside the violence that they're going to be bringing onto the board. Because I mean, come on, whenever it happens to be a CS match, whether you go for go or
Mhm.
do, whether you go for a 5v5 or wingman, it's so hardcore.
True, true, true. I mean, in the recent days itself, we have seen the amount of strategies which, like, the teams love to implement, and they're actually doing really well as well. So, such things keep happening, such things keep occurring, and I would like to see more of it. And today, it's all about Hyderabad, so I want to see how they're going to be bringing in the action live right in front of us, and we are getting the opportunity to cast that. So, I'm more than happy here because every single time I want to see CS2v2 action. I want to see it in such top tier places itself. Top tier cities is what we hunt for because the competition keeps getting elevated over the time span. And right now, like we already know, such like the teams have already registered, and right now it's just the bifurcation rounds. We all can see that with the amount of plays they're going to be witnessing, showcasing real soon. But yeah, right after all of these things are done, the cream is what comes out, the semifinals, the finals, and one or two quarterfinals as well. Like it just keeps getting way too intense. And that's one thing which I'm longing for.
Well, alongside all of that, I think there is one more thing you and I can both long for. We have a mutual friend who we are
Yeah.
super proud of when it comes to his aim. Like one guy we literally worship.
Yeah.
Maybe we get to see him. It's Hyderabad after all.
Yeah. Maybe. That person is soon gonna be unfolded like once we understand who and all are there in the team. But for now, it's just gonna be a surprise element because every single time we actually talk about this mutual friend, he's always been like on point, and it's Hyderabad. He has the opportunity. He can barge in and he can showcase his strength as well. But yeah, other teams be aware because the competition is gonna get haywire. I'm not gonna tell that it's gonna be an easy target. it's always gonna be for a prize. And we all know it's a massive prize pool. And who's gonna take the bigger chunk of it? You don't know. But anywho,
Exactly.
Anna, I guess we have that one thing, which is called the prediction, right? I
Oh,
mean, till now I'm leading it, and I'm
already?
hoping that I'm hoping that you can also get a point today. So please place your bets on a very perfect team, okay? Like I don't want you to repeat the
I
mistake which happened
always
in the
win.
previous one at Pune. Yeah.
I always win. I don't have to worry about that. But yeah,
No, you have to,
I'll do that.
because the win streak is currently with me. I'm the one
No,
winning because I
it
have
isn't.
how many points?
2
I guess
points in total.
it's 7 versus 2. Yeah, it's 7 versus 2 right now.
Yeah, I have 7. You have 2.
No, see, you're writing
Yeah,
it
go
down
ahead,
right now.
check
See,
it.
I know it that you're writing it down, but I've already won the prediction board. But today, tomorrow, I can do one thing. I can do you a solid. Okay, it's bonus
Tonight
weekend.
I'm going.
Okay, each team
Okay, cool.
who wins, you will get 3 points. I'm currently at 7, so you will need how much? 6 points to
You are
even
not
things out
currently
because
at
you're.
7. I'm gonna go ahead and calculate this from all the past streams. I have way too much free time on my hands, and I would be more than excited to see all the streams again. I'm gonna go ahead and see every one of them, find out where you've won, how many times
Mhm.
you've won, and then start from there.
Well, like you mentioned, looking back all of the past streams, I hope all of these teams have done the homework. They know what is going to happen in this current scenario of a 2v2 because it's only 4 maps. And we have already seen like various things happen in Inferno and Vertigo, people falling off the entire building. That's also happening. Yes, it has happened. And like they've even tried some booster spots. I hope they've polished that because watching previous streams and understanding how teams play can actually give you an upper edge.
That's true, but well, if they haven't already gone ahead and checked that out, then I think we should give them a little bit of time to go ahead and do that. And we'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
And we are back. All of this action for what? Anna, what's going on? We've already witnessed one technical issue, and that's pretty much it. जितने भी hiccups हैं सारे जा चुके हैं. And अभी के लिए हमें गेम की तरफ बढ़ना चाहिए क्योंकि ये इतना बढ़िया मैप है. I mean, you all will understand कि किस मैप के बारे में बात कर रहा हूँ. But yes, it's a beautiful map. We've always seen so much action there, and like these two teams, they're pretty much amped up. And I cannot wait. Let's just dive in.
Here we are in the beautiful map that you consider. I mean, it's
Yeah,
pretty for sure. I don't love it though.
yeah, I know you have some fear of heights, and
Scary,
yeah, Vertigo does
yes.
that to you, doesn't it?
And I mean, I don't have real life fear of heights, Azora. It's just that in this particular game, that height can kill you. So,
Yeah,
no, please, thanks. I would like some other map.
yeah, it does
It's
that. It
very
does that. I mean, this map is a like it's just like a fearless drop. If you make a mistake, you're gonna
exactly.
go ahead and die. And right now, the mistake, which okay, it's I believe there's gonna be a round reset. There might be some technical issue going on here. Both of them have ceased fire. They have not yet shot. You can just imagine the amount of control they have in their fingers. And I believe it definitely has to be called in for a technical timeout because there's some issues which the teams are facing, and that's gonna be fixed real soon. Yeah, but Ahana, like the way the entire uh, round is gonna go in, I mean, like it's
Hmm.
always about the pistol round. Hasn't it been like you need to get those pistols, and then that's when you can bank on that money, and you can create something wonderful in the next following round. But right now, let's actually get into it. All the trials is over. It's all reals, and we all know this lingo. Let's just get onto it.
Well, sure, let's do that. Okay, I'm already scared enough. But who's more scared is Forever Cool. They've lost the first round already. And it's weird. It's weird the fact that you and I, people like us, get more scared of dying in game than in real life. We're like, yeah, in real life, we're khatro ke khiladi. Everything can come to us. We can face everything. But in game, we want all the security possible.
Yeah, the Kevlars, the helmets, and for example, here there was a scout shot, but unfortunate, couldn't land in the right target. And seems like Wingman G is on a killing spree, and they're gonna get that. So mounting it, burning the enemy alive as well. But it's just those bullets of the Mac 10 doing a lot of damage. Second round onto the names of Wingman G, and they're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I mean, getting the pistol round, and after that, even seizing the victory against the scout. Oh, that's something very devious.
It sure is. Let's see how Forever Cool is going to be able to find themselves a footing in this stage because this is where I expected them to invest a little, but they haven't been able to get their banks up at all. The first track comes in, the second is almost there. Oh no.
Oof. All right, all right.
A sad day for Pipe Worker it was.
I mean, he was fixing some pipes in below, but he didn't get the opportunity to go up ahead. Yeah, Wingman, she seems like the amount of victories that are having in the first two rounds is just confidence booster. As Forever Cool is just trying to put the final nail onto the coffin. Sniper, he's the last man remaining. He has an AK-47, but a lot of utilities to work around things with. This might very well be a round of Wingman if he's gonna be checking the corners. He doesn't, and Noyan, he's gonna be getting that frag. And the second round on board for Forever Cool.
They have found themselves the equalizer. Forever Cool is climbing back up into the game. It's a very tiny scoreline that has to be chased here. Also, hardly 9 rounds that you have to win to be able to, acquire that victory. So I feel like every single round that they're coming closer is giving a lot more value than you would think.
Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. And Wingman G and Forever Cool, both of them seem like they understand what the enemies are doing pretty well. That's the reason you can see a perfect equalizer there. 2-2 and a battle between the terrorist's weapon. I mean, of course, the AK-47 will prevail victorious here. I believe Forever Cool trying to make a mark, trying to make that upper advantage of getting those rounds early so that in the second half they don't have to do the heavy lifting, they don't have to work around more.
Well, 5 rounds in, it
Ooh.
does seem like Forever Cool has found themselves the heavier side of it. It's again gonna be a difficult run for Wingman G. Funny that Wingman G does not have his wingman alive.
Yeah, things do that to you. It's Noyan who's doing the damage, and Noyan does that thing to you. Fourth on board, Forever Cool, trying to seize a lot many rounds in the first half itself. And it feels like Wingman G, both the players are struggling with just two mere flashes. What can they do? They have to be a bit quicker here, Ahana, because quick executions can actually startle the enemy, and that's what Wingman G needs to look ahead for.
They have to be alert at all times, but currently it does seem like backup is not available for Forever Cool. The story, however, might change very quickly.
Oh, one mistake and you're done for. He's going to be checking his back, but no, the free fire comes in. But wait a second, it's Noyan who's getting that frag. No way. Oh boy. Pipe
That
worker
was some
made a
brain
mistake
game.
there. It was through the smoke. Yes, there was some brain game coming in from Noyan. And well. It's the fifth on board. He's like Forever Cool. He's staying matters in a very light manner. And it's helping them. It's helping them gain the upper hand. Attain best opportunity against Wingman G.
Well, the way Forever Cool is playing right now, it does seem like the next half is gonna be an easy breeze for them. However, the side swap might affect the performance a little.
Ooh, that's one thing which I'm not hoping for, because the momentum that might actually swing in the favor of Wingman G if Forever Cool just misses out on the crucial rounds, which is the pistol round, the second half. Smoke aggressively just moving forward. Platform checked, uncovered, everything, information revealed, and it feels like a lot of players are going to be going through a lot of hassle. Wingman G finally, after silence, USP just doing a lot of work, but Smoke, this man, he has been unstoppable, like a choo-choo train. Forever Cool just marched inside the site, and they were just spot on with the pistol game.
Have sure been, and then again, this time around, they will be walking in with the advantage, and that just puts them in a much more comfortable situation than you can actually fish. Forever Cool just looking very strong, but still, at the loss of a man, giving one opportunity of comeback to Wingman.
Ooh. Well, no opportunity is given there, Ahana, because Wingman G, they were prepared for this. Picked the opponent's weapon and gave them the perfect taste of their own medicine. Forever Cool. Oh, right now it feels like they have to step out of that cool zone. They have to take matters into their own hands and become the hot-headed people who are heading towards the fight like a marathon. He's passing all the baitons and just moving further. But okay, one mistake. They were isolating the fights, and in the midst of it, Wingman G capitalizing over it. 4-7 being the scoreline. And Forever Cool, at this point, they're just thinking what mistakes are they making at this point.
I mean, Forever Cool did try to go in for a quick rush at the last round. It just didn't work out because, like, you cannot blindly rush. You still have to keep your eyes open. In any case, they
True
do
that.
have a round for redemption. Let's see if they're gonna get these two in a row and call themselves the winners or lose it all.
Well, I don't want them to be losing it all because it will be very painful after gaining so many rounds and then later on just to see Wingman G capitalize over all of that mistakes, all of those flaws by just being in the CT side. So I don't think so Forever Cool is ready for that. I want to make things better for them. First track has been taken down, and it's gonna be the second as well coming in the corners of Noyan. This man, every single time there's a lot of problem in the team, he steps up. He takes the control of the entire situation, and that's one really good thing about this team, man.
Yep, Noyan sure is making the calls, and there's definitely great support coming in from his wingman as well. And this seems to be the last round of the game. Do you agree?
Potentially, Anna. Because the way the jiggles are coming in, it's gonna be
What?
Wingman G's round. What a way to end things. It was just a
Ah,
FAMAS. The aim game being so on point. I mean, kudos. What a way to capture that entire moment. Pipe worker. He was behind the vents. And just like I would always tell that I need a perfect big man duo, the Luigi to my Mario. He is this man.
that he sure is. That he sure is. The steady climb from the side of Wingman G must scare Forever Cool now. I don't think they have the liberty to be as cool as they want to be anymore. Yet again, a divided hold on the side of Wingman G and an early frag as well.
Wow. Matters are going out of hand, Hana. Literally, Forever Cool. They're fumbling. They're making a lot of mistakes. Previous times, it was a staircase where they wanted to actually hit towards the side, but then that didn't work. And right now, being just so obvious, it is being a huge mistake for them. This was a big flub of the smoke. Seems like it's gonna be one thing which they have to fix more on. But yeah, Forever Cool again investing all of that money into gullils and those Kevlars and helmets. It can actually be a very fruitful round, but they have to check all of those corners. Because Sniper is just waiting, steady, just like a wiper, ready to rattle things up.
Let's see how this goes. It's still gonna be slightly difficult for Wingman G to actually capitalize on the situation because they're completely unaware of the move of Forever Cool right now.
Oh, mistake. And that's it. Forever Cool. It was potentially the final round, and it's gonna be them who have won the first one, Hana. Like I was expecting that it's gonna be a long climb, but okay. Like I was still having that hope that there might be a comeback coming in from the corners of Wingman G, but unfortunate events just struck down from the back. The amount of see, here's the thing about being so unpredictable. You can always catch your enemy by surprise, and that's what they did in the final round. In the previous two, they were being very obvious. They were heading towards the pit area, they were heading towards backstab positions, and that was not helping them out. But later on, they stepped up, and that's one thing which they've come out from. Forever Cool, winning the first one. And yes, it's just the start, but the first game itself was really good. It was a cut to cut, really good game coming from both the corners. But yeah, that's the entire thing.
Absolutely. I mean, I have loved the way there was constant spirit of being able to come back, being able to, still make a stand into the game itself. And I think the prize pool is a huge motivator for that. And that's just,
True
making
that.
everyone give their best all through. But still, the way Forever Cool actually maintained their cool all through was pretty impressive.
True, true that. And that's one thing which I would like everyone to maintain as well, because we are taking a small little break. So get your refreshments. Be right here. Well, and we are back. The action doesn't seem like it's gonna stop. It's overpass, and we all know, Ahana, the way overpass matches have gone through. Half the people don't know how to play it, but if they know, then they actually do amazing in it.
That's true, and Overpass has been one of those maps where people do find it slightly difficult if they're new. But the experience does lead them to discover new ways of actually penetrating into the site. We've seen the booster spots being utilized on this one as well. This has been a ride, and the first round already to the favor of WSF Gaming.
Well, in the corner, one corner, there's Team X2 with two doctors. I don't know if they have done doctorate in this gaming, in CS2 or it's something else. But on the other hand, it is WSF Gaming, which has a player called Gamer. A lot of ers there, so I'm hoping that they might already be the veteran here, know what to do, already having the eyesight towards the side. And look at the way Dr. Stone is getting those perfect shots. Even though only a little bit of HP has been taken out, but that's actually good. In the longer run, they can have a really good fight there.
Sure can. Dr. Oppenheimer, though, losing HP left and right, making things slightly more difficult for Dr. Stone. And I mean, we have evolved. Stone Age is not going to be the place that makes you win. It's going to be slightly difficult. However, all difficulties will come to end with the death mark because WFSF Gaming will be able to take one more round.
True that. Getting back to back 2 rounds, WSF Gaming onto a really good start. I believe that we have always seen this thing to just turn around and bite us itself. Like how many ever times we say that okay, this team is onto a really good start. All of a sudden they're done. They have made a couple of
Yep,
mistakes which is gonna be extremely heavy onto themselves. And we have seen in the first game itself.
that's true. It was a very roller coaster kind of ride, if I can say
True
that.
that, that's the word.
But like yeah, that's what makes it fun, right? You're never sure what's going to happen next. That's what makes it more and more interesting, more mysterious. In any case, so far the way the angles are being held, I think WSF is just going to get one more round for themselves without any trouble.
Once more into the fray. Team X2 just showcasing nothing at this point. They don't know how to enter towards the site. They haven't gotten the opportunity itself to move inside the site. All thanks to WSF Gaming. Like being so on point, keeping the enemies at bay, it's a huge task. It's a huge ask as well. Knowing the entire map in and out. And currently, the time not favoring Team X2 is always giving WSF a bigger edge here. And they're winning rounds back to back. Three already into the pocket. And if, God forbid, the first half goes in their favor, then I don't think so. Team X2 can even get that opportunity remotely to come close to them.
Hmm. That's a very bold statement, already denying comebacks. Let's see how that turns out because so far it does seem like WSF has the upper hand in all of it. But this 1v1, um, who am I kidding? It is gonna go in the favor of WSF.
Yeah. I mean, this is all, it's all calculated at this point. WSF Gaming knows where the enemies are going to be, and that's what they're doing the level best. They're targeting them on their feet, on their knees, on their shins, on everything they can see a hitbox on. And that's one thing which team is not understanding. They need to know about this map. And Overpass, it's not a hard map. It's a very straightforward map where you can easily get towards the ladders or head towards the connector region all the way towards side B, or you can head straight forward through Monster. But seems like no option is working. Team X2 just doubling the kill and giving it all away towards WSF Gaming. And right now, the 5th coming on board is just gonna make WSF seem more than confident.
Not only confident, I'd say even prepared enough to be able to seize this. This might very well be the 9-0 victory of the day, my friend. We haven't seen any one of those yet today, and I think this team is gonna change that.
Well. What can I say, Anna? We are used to the 9-0s. And at this point, I don't think so I'll be surprised because most of the time, whenever I've seen Overpass, it's always been a 9-0. Sometimes it's only if and only if a team is pretty prepared how the map is going to work, understand how the opponents are also playing. I mean, that's only at that point we can see some kind of competition. But other than that, it's always going to be a flawless victory. Team X2, yet again, just confused, scratching their heads, baffled onto how to enter towards the side. And on the other hand, WSF again the same side, pretty side for them to just bask some sunlight on and know where to just set the perfect foot. Throwing utilities is helping them, and looking, the frags is coming in, pouring down. Gamer getting that double frag, and it's pretty much done. Team X2, they have to climb this hill 6 times in order to come close to WSF Gaming.
Well, that's true. Team X2, they have to do twice the work that they already are to be able to even close to even challenging WSF to be beginning with. This time around, yet again, as you mentioned, they're spotting every single nook and cranny of the opponent and just pushing all their bullets down. WSF with that 7, it seems like the last round of the first half is also going to be blessing WSF itself. It should give them a good enough start in the first half. And all they have to do is just win one more round in all of second half.
I'm actually
sorry,
liking the way you're just trying to make things very, very subtle here. It'll be good. It's great. I mean, WSF is already on to a really amazing start. One mistake. Finally, I can see Dr. Stone stepping up, getting the first frag, but it's going to be done for. And the other player, Oppenheimer, trying to make a nuke here in the map of Overpass. Not going to happen.
I am very surprised as to where Oppenheimer is even located right now. It seems like
he's heading all the way towards connectors, now towards the stairs, again back to the T-spawn. Oh boy. Seems like he's having some kind of a hiccup.
And he's being awaited at that place. If he heads back to the T-spawn, he's gonna have a hard time.
Oh, true. Zeus in hand. Let's go. I want to see some Zeus. Mac, you got this. You got this. Okay, Oppenheimer. All you have to do is open the door. Open the door. No, not that. Okay, I believe he's completely lost in the map. Fast. What? You're needing yourself? Mac, what's going on?
That's called confidence. It's 4 seconds remaining. There's no way the bomb gets planted now. Yeah, an easy victory for WSF.
This is a hard sight to watch. Hard sight to watch, Ahana. Like, okay, I understand. Despite all the odds, there were 2 doors. One was closed, the other was open. All Oppenheimer had to do is open the door.
I get it. You're already in a lot of pain, and then you see that you get more and more pain for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
That's just the way year 2023 is gonna end for you.
I need some painkillers here.
Well, that's something life does not come with, so deal with it. In the meanwhile, though, for once we see the bomb getting planted, and that's because now the terrorist side belongs to WSF.
That's true. And Mac, he's welcoming every single fight with his open arms. Got the first frag. And it seems like he's unstoppable. Already spotting a player towards the sniper's nest. And looks like he's gonna be diffusing the bomb as well. Look at him. He's like, okay, it's Game is like, no, I'm
Let
gonna
me
be
do both the sides
preventing
of
you
it.
from doing that. But still, it seems like it's not gonna be helping anymore. WSF Gaming, flawless victory, 9-0. Team X2 sadly has to depart, but way to play. What a way to game with a perfect score of 9-0, Hana. Like, I've always been a fan of overpass, and I've not seen any team actually do amazing in this.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of justice that is being delivered on the map of Overpass because every single
Yeah.
time it's either two mediocre teams on Overpass or it's one very good team against one very dull team on Overpass. We're not seeing the kind of Overpass action we want to see. However,
Yeah.
if you talk about Inferno, we do see quite a lot happening on that one. That's like the chosen playground for all the teams that show up with the best
True.
performances and the closest cutthroat competition.
True that. True. It's always been Overpass. Sorry. It has always been Vertigo, and it has been Inferno, which has been doing such amazing job. But yeah, time to take a small little break. See you on the other side. Get some refreshments and just stay here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like we mentioned, we are going to be back after a small little break. We are here. And yes, the action is still on. CS2v2, two games already gone, done and dusted. And we have seen the results. One has been amazing, one has not been that amazing. 9-0 is what we could see in the previous one. But yes, Ahana, what do you think will happen in the next following one?
I think Forever Cool will get to show us how long they can stay cool
Hmm.
for, because this is gonna be another
Okay.
one that they get to be a part of. So we'll soon figure out where things are headed for them.
True that. On the opposition, it's Aqua Gaming, and I know this team is not a rookie team. They've always showcased their prowess in CS:GO, but right now it's CS2. So you already know the option of getting that plethora of action done in this particular map can be a bit more. But coming on, how are they gonna be getting those strategies right on point? Because Forever Cool, we have seen them the way they were just getting those unpredictable moves coming in at the end when the time was there for their action to actually barge in. So it was actually helping them a lot. But right now, how are they going to be going up against Aqua Gaming will be a huge, huge question mark for us all.
Exactly. And I mean, Forever Cool has been doing quite a lot of out of the box things, but then again, they have
Yeah,
to be very on point with that, because, like, it's not going to be just surprise effects that are going to be helping out in this situation. Because, again,
true
as you
that.
mentioned, Aqua Gaming is no rookie. You will have to bring more to the table than just the element of surprise. You'll have to go ahead and bring in the element of uranium as well. No, I'm kidding. It's not about uranium, it's about being able to be skilled enough.
Yeah, I thought for a second you're gonna say Kryptonite as well, because Aqua Gaming is like the Superman, and Forever Cool, they are the perfect enemies for them. And yes, it's Own and Revenge. I know these two players, they are good.
Oh, the
The tag teaming is amazing, but Noyan and Smoke, the way they have always tackled down the situations, it's always been very on point. And it's a post-plan scenario just with a blink of an eye. And it's a backstab being initiated from the corners of Smoke. Way too low HP. And Noyan, he has a diffusal kit. He could go big. And he is going to do that. With only 5 seconds in hand, he can easily go ahead for the diffusal as well. Oh, Noyan. Solo carry for the team. He's always stepped up, Ahana. He has always stepped up.
that he has, but then again, this is the wingman competition. You do need both the players to be on point. It cannot be left on the shoulders of one single player for very long, because there does come a time when the player isn't at their best. Oh god, this was a ruckus.
Indeed, it was a lot of chaotic moves coming in from both the corners. But at the end, it's Forever Cool who is always going to be at the upper edge. Because no matter how wild the situation gets, they always have that perfect deadly duo. Noyan, even though it's in the thin air where things are not happening, things are not working for the team, he'll still shine. He'll still do something which is unexpected. And right now, it's going to be Smoke who's stepping up. Ooh, that was close.
Well, Smoke versus owned, both of them unsuspected. Oh, that was just the right timing.
Yeah. Smoke using the Shadow Clone Jutsu there and getting the perfect strike. Yes, at one point of time, both of them were going roundabout with the things, with this entire scenario. Yes, Forever Cool getting third on board. Aqua Gaming, you have to step up. Or is it gonna be the CT side where you're deciding to change things?
This shouldn't be very difficult for the side of Aqua Gaming, but so far, Forever Cool is definitely making it look like it is. It's going to be a long run
Indeed.
before they're able to even find themselves a penetration into the site. And with all the utility already used up, I have no idea what Aqua Gaming is even planning right now.
Oh, oh, I don't know what Aqua Gaming is planning, but the first frag, it was so crisp, it was so clear, and owned. Both the players just doing the right amount of heavy lifting to get that first one on board. Aqua Gaming is Is this the time where Aqua Gaming can literally get all the rounds from here henceforth? Which means four more rounds in the first half?
I wouldn't be tying my knots that high just yet, Azora, because like Forever Cool is really not one of the teams that you should underestimate, to be honest. They are doing good enough for themselves. So I think we can still look for an
Ooh.
equalized first half, but not a very one sided one.
Oh, that was a perfect example of flushing the opponent, Sahana. I mean, just a blink of eye, and every single one of them were just unraveled. Noyan being the first casualty here and owned. He's gonna be owning his moves with another blockbuster, moving in all the way from the mid, getting that perfect control. But it's been very well understood from the corners of smoke as well that it can be a take coming in from the corners of platform. He has a flash to work around things with. But I believe that Own is ready for that. Ooh, that could have been the
I am
perfect
so
duel, man.
scared.
It's gonna be owned. It was scary at a moment, Anna. I felt that Own is just gonna be falling from that corner, but he knew where he was stepping. And yes, the blink of an eye, that was a perfect fight, which was completely under the control of Aqua Gaming. 2-3 is what the scoreline looks like.
It does look like Aqua Gaming is climbing back into the scoreline and soon enough might be able to find themselves an equalized ground alongside Forever Cool. But they will have to do more than just that to be able to acquire the victory that they're looking for.
Well, the victory is still far away, Anna. There's so many rounds which needs to be taken down in Aqua Gaming. There being a perfect stone here for the way Forever Cool has always been rolling with multiple rounds. The first game itself, they showcased the prowls, and right now Aqua Gaming is trying to give a perfect comeback. And I hope that this technical pause is soon gonna be unchecked. Aqua Gaming still a bit more heavy lifting to do in the first half. Forever Cool is always prepared for that. What do you think?
I do think Forever Cool is prepared enough, but then Aqua Gaming has been coming up very impressive. I kind of want to lean into saying that it's not going to be easy for either of the teams, but the winning hand might just go to Aqua Gaming on this particular
Hmm.
game.
So you're indirectly saying that this might as well be your prediction.
No, not yet.
Safe answer. Safe answer. When I was hoping for the same, I'm gonna be that hastily getting that pick earlier on itself. But that's the same situation which is currently unraveled here. Forever
Oh,
Cool
nice.
did manage to be a bit aggressive, but it did not pay off. 3-3, and even Steven's scoreline and Forever Cool is just paying up for all the mistakes they have committed.
Aqua Gaming is basically what? Okay, never mind. I don't see the point to the utilities of Aqua Gaming, but they're still getting the rounds, so not gonna complain just yet. Noyan has a great angle though.
Oh, but that angle is gonna be punished real soon. Did check that corner, but unfortunately, this player was unchecked, owned. What a great strategy coming in from Aqua Gaming. Split push in the very finest manner. Did force smoke to come out from that corner, and after that, it was just smoke and mirrors. Whatever, cool. Feels like they're losing their grasp in this game.
Yep, they'll have to cool down and think for a little before they can commit. Last round of the first half. And if it doesn't go towards the side of Forever Cool, then I think you can already expect the game to just roll over in the favor of Aqua Gaming altogether.
Ooh, won't be a pretty sight. Noyan down to soulless HP. It just feels like he can be used as a bait. Smoke can capitalize this entire situation. Owned. I've seen this man. He is a deadly person. When it comes to deadly maneuvers, he knows his way around in this map of Vertigo. First frag is all he needs to get. The isolation of fights. He needs to get it. He gets the
Wow.
first one, but the second, smoke all the way towards the boxes, slowly moving inch by inch. He's near the pillar. Does Owen even suspect this move? In mere seconds, the smoke is just going to be vanishing. And it's going to be a duel coming in real soon. Owned knows where the whereabouts are going to be, and he's going to get the frag. Smoked. No way. He just couldn't understand where the opponent is. And the fifth one coming on board for the corners of Aqua Gaming. 5-3 first half ended on a beautiful note. The start was amazing from the corners of Forever Cool, but they couldn't maintain the momentum. And that's one mistake which teams like Forever Cool does.
Well, so far it does seem like Forever Cool will have a hard time going forward. And that's gonna made harder and harder by the players of Aqua Gaming. It did seem like they were losing grip when a lot of damage got soaked by Revenge, but Own will be able to serve his own set of revenge for this one.
Well, those jiggles trying to collect some intel. Owned and Smoke yet again. The duel. It's gonna be Smoke who's just itching for the revenge for so long. And it is here. It is here. He's gonna get that perfect headshot. And the pistol being won by Forever Cool. This is a good start. Right off the bat, getting the second pistol round in the second half. This can actually mean something really well. Money is going to be pouring in the corners. They can invest onto those gulls and those utilities as well. But on the other hand, it's only MP9's close quarter fights is what Aqua Gaming is going to be focused on. Well, they need to get this. If they don't, then Forever Cool can have a perfect upper edge.
Forever Cool does have themselves a good enough chance at actually bringing a comeback into the game. They're just one round behind. But the way the round has gone into a standstill, the way the round has gone into a very cautious one out of all that we've seen being played so far,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel like it is gonna make things very risky for the side of Forever Cool because they do have a time constraint walking right up against them.
Oh, indeed. The time constraint always makes things very hasty. Seems like Aqua Gaming just holding the site right till the last few seconds to be ticked. But Smoke is already aggressed forward, but he's gonna be paying up in his own name. Noyan did get a retaliation, perfect on point, but this is one mistake which most of the times is gonna be committed because of the lack of the timing. Slowly, steadily, the clock was ticking to a zero, and he had to go ahead for the plant. He had to. Desperate times, desperate measures. If the move had come in sudden, they could have gone in for those frags. It could have been a much better sight. Aqua Gaming getting that sixth on board. Slowly, steadily heading towards the victory. 3 more rounds, and they can seize this one.
Three more rounds does sound like a small number, but isn't very much. Because Forever
Yeah.
Cool is still close enough to be able to change the complete narrative of the game. Aqua Gaming has to make sure that they give no room to Forever Cool. And they are trying to do that. They are pretty much trying to do that. Oh,
Oh, that was a mess. That was a miss. And the mistake, it's going to be costing a lot. Aqua Gaming, they could have easily won the previous one. Those fights
yep.
were being isolated. It was a desperate peak coming from Forever Cool as well. But that fight itself couldn't unravel that well. Yes, Aqua Gaming, they're on to mere pistols, 5 sevens in hands, and they've invested in Kevlars, so it's gonna give them a good fighting edge. But once the shot hits towards the head, they're done for. Forever Cool, they're not taking things much aggressively this time around. They're taking it slow. They want to hit the side. They want to understand what weaponry Aqua Gaming is using at this point so that they can capitalize on it. Because if a 5-7 hits on a head, it's always going to be big, big damage.
That's true. It's definitely looking like one of those days where things are not going to be as easy as they seem. And I think the equalizer is about to hit the boards in 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Yeah, equalizer coming on board. I mean, they couldn't do anything. Aqua Gaming were just down to mere pistols, and they couldn't do much about it. It was do or die. They could have actually stacked themselves towards one side and waited for Forever Cool's push, and that's when they could have actually capitalized. Getting those weapons would have been their forte, but the mistake has been made. And right now, it's just Famas in the hands of Aqua Gaming. Yet again, a broken buy coming in. Only Revenge was invested on those helmets, and he's going to be the first one fighting the Dutch. Ooh,
Oh, still manages to keep the lead for the side of Aqua Gaming.
smooth criminal.
An impossible round just turned into a victory for the side of Aqua Gaming. And that gives a lot of confidence to the players. But Forever Cool is way too close.
Yeah, Forever Cool is way too cool for all of these scenarios, all of these shenanigans coming from Aqua Gaming. They have a trick up their sleeve. This time, it's going to be the mid take. But are they ready for revenge's FAMAS? The previous times we saw that gun was just buzzing around. Right now, it's just those nades coming at the right time just to keep the enemies at bay, making things handy for Aqua Gaming to hold the sides, change the position, and this is good. If Revenge just holds his side for a longer time, he can actually get a lot of advantage. But he needs to have the Pika's advantage. He needs to get that information right off the bat. And Smoke knows that the player is just jiggling around towards the CT spawn. He is gonna take a different route instead. Spots a player, got him down, and okay, it's all the weight onto the shoulders of Revenge. Can Revenge get the revenge of his fallen comrade? And the answer is no. A 7-7 equalizer coming in, and Forever Cool, they are not in the mood to make more jokes.
This seems so much like the match that should have happened at the finals.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
This should have been the
For
final
sure.
of the day. Both the teams are scared right now. Both the teams are cautious, as they should be. But I think in most cases we see that happening eventually, gradually, not that quickly.
Yeah, yeah. Aqua Gaming again onto a very rough start. Losing Revenge is only gonna be giving Forever Cool the edge to win the round. Seems like all the mistakes are piling up. Aqua Gaming, no confidence. There's a backstab being initiated, but the SMG, I don't think so. It can take long range fights, and Owned understands the gravity of the situation. It's gonna be a post plant scenario coming in real soon as the planter has already reached towards the side, and it's done for. No defusal kit, which means Owned needs 10 seconds to defuse the bomb. C4 is ticking. Did spot a player. That was smart. Smart move coming in from the corners of Own, but that's pretty much it. That's the only smart thing you could do. Not checking the corners is going to be a heavy punishment in Noyan. We know this man. I mean, if I'm going to be up against this person, I'm always going to be checking those corners because you never know in which nook or which cranny this particular player is going to be there. And especially Ahana, a post-match scenario being played so well, you can understand the amount of experience this player holds.
True that, true that. But I do also want to see how far this can be dragged along by these players because, to be honest, there's still a strong chance that Aqua Gaming pushes it into an overtime, you know, and
Ooh.
that could result into us watching a few more rounds from these players because both of them are taking it very, very seriously, both the teams.
Ooh, definitely. This is a very good round. Got a player. Okay, Smoke did one, and the second one as well. He just blinked and he got that flick. What a way for Cool. Oh boy. They just continue to keep giving such hammering performance, Anna, and I'm loving it. I'm loving the odds every single time. Forever Cool. Aqua Gaming, hands down, has been a very good contender, but make them bite dust. Just imagine the amount of skills you have.
Exactly. Thankfully, I did not already call out for my prediction because Aqua Gaming is no more in the game. But I'll
Yeah.
take some time to find out those predictions. So let's just see you guys on the other side of the break.
We are back again with the intense action of CS2v2. This is ROG Showdown Series. That's right. I'm your host, Azur, and alongside is Ahana Aiden. Ahana, it has been a great ride until now. I mean, here's where
Yes.
all the things change. Because I can only say one thing, and that's always going to be baffling me, and that is I.
Bangan. Bangan. Team
Yeah,
Bangan.
it's Bangan versus Jamal Kudu.
Yes, for
I
once
mean,
the
I
script
believe he
works.
was about to write Jamal Ghota, but it's Jamal Kudu now. चलो ठीक है. इसके लिए ना स्पेशली हम आज इस मैच को हिंदी में कास्ट करेगा ना. How about that? What's it? सहमति है?
बिल्कुल। लाइक हमारा वैसे भी काम आधा हिंदी आधा इंग्लिश कास्ट करने का ही है। आज का दिन में हमने बोली नहीं है हिंदी बिल्कुल भी। सो लेट्स गो अहेड या श्योर।
Oh.
एंड वेल बैंगन के पास पहला आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू कॉल राउंड इन हिंदी। आई डोंट
पहला
थिंक वी कैन
बैंगन
डू
आता हुआ
प्योर
कोई
हिंदी।
बात नहीं.
आई एम
बैंगन को
नॉट
पहला बैंगन आता हुआ. अब इनको डिसाइड करना पड़ेगा कि इसका भरता बनाया जाए या फिर सोलो सब्जी बनाई जाए.
अगर बैंगन के भरते की रेसिपी में 9 स्टेप्स हों तो वो पहला स्टेप कंप्लीट कर सकते हैं।
ओह. वेल पहला स्टेप क्या हो सकता है? बैंगन को साफ करना.
बैंगन
अच्छा.
खरीदना।
दूसरा दूसरा हाँ ठीक है. पहला स्टेप है बैंगन को खरीदना. दूसरा स्टेप है बैंगन को धोना. तो दूसरे पड़ाव पे पहुंच चुकी है बैंगन. जमाल कुडू थोड़ा बहुत असमंजस में पड़ी है. अभी भी सर खुजलाते हुए नजर जरूर आए थे. बट यही चीज है कि अगर आप सिटी साइड में हो तो आपको एक बहुत बड़ा बेनिफिट मिलता है. दैट इज द स्नाइपर नेस्ट. आप वहाँ पे घात लगाए बैठ सकते हो. आप वहाँ पे इंटेल बटोर सकते हो. चाहे लोग शॉर्ट से आए चाहे लोग लॉन्ग से आए, आपको सारा इन्फॉर्मेशन मिलेगा. बट यहाँ पे जमाल कुडू कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन रिट्रीव करने की कोशिश ही नहीं कर रहे. दे आर गोइंग विद बॉडी फर्स्ट एंड दैट्स अफेक्टिंग देम.
आई मीन ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे जमाल कुदू को बहुत ज्यादा करो या मरो वाली लाइन के ऊपर घूमने का शौक हो चुका है। दे आर जस्ट
ओह
हेडिंग राइट इन एंड बैगन को देखो।
वाह. क्या बात है.
प्रोसेफर
क्या बात
बहुत
है.
अच्छा बहुत।
चलिए ये चौथा स्टेप होना चाहिए था बैंगन को आग में चढ़ाना. बट ठीक है. ये तीसरा स्टेप ऑलरेडी पार कर चुके हैं. हाँ ना. तीसरे स्टेप को क्या नाम देना चाहोगे यहाँ पे?
बैंगन को काटना।
वाह. ये
खरीद
मैंने
के
क्यों
धो
नहीं
के
सोचा.
काट लीजिए।
ये मुझे सोचना चाहिए था. ठीक है. मुझे लगा
बिल्कुल।
वी आर गोना पुट इट ऑन टॉप ऑफ द फायर एंड क्या बोलते हैं उसको,
एंड देन कट इट
भूनना.
व्हाइल इट्स
तो
ऑन टॉप ऑफ फायर। आई लाइक हाउ यू थिंकिंग। इट्स वेरी आउट ऑफ
हाँ
द बॉक्स।
एग्जैक्टली इट्स आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स इटसेल्फ. क्योंकि हमने ऑलरेडी बैंगन को धो ली तो बॉक्स के बाहर तो निकाल लिया.
जी। बट वेल अब वो स्टेप आता है जहाँ पे बैंगन को एक्चुअली भरना शुरू करा जाना चाहिए। बट देयर इज अ मेस अप
और
बिकॉज़ जमाल कुदू गॉट दैट
नहीं
राउंड।
नहीं नहीं, सही सही बोल रहा. भरा भरा जाना चाहिए बैंगन को. और भरा जा रहा है जमाल कुंडू
That's
के द्वारा.
exactly what happened. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
राउंड्स
I'll
भरे जा
fall
रहे हैं.
back on you. You're better in the kitchen than
जी.
me.
अरे यू नो I'm like the best head chef you can ever get. क्योंकि गॉर्डन रैमजी तो कुछ भी नहीं. I can easily make
अरे अरे
sandwiches
बिल्कुल जनाब।
by just squeezing two in someone's head. तो चलो चलो चलते हैं गेम के अंदर चलते हैं. बैंगन trying to find their way through, आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश है. बट यही चीज है कि जमाल कुंडू अगर ओवर एग्रेस करते हैं यहाँ पे तो वो पनिशमेंट वो झेल जाए. बैंगन यही चाहती है. समझ रहा.
True that. True that. Let's see. Wow.
ओह
Okay. Processor.
हो
Processor
वाह वाह.
बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा गेम प्ले लेके आए हैं। इनके ये जितने करारे शॉट्स इन्होंने मारे हैं उतना ही करारा अब 5वें स्टेप में बैंगन को चला जाएगा।
देखिए ओपोनेंट्स लिटरली वेंट लाइक आई.
No.
असमंजस
No.
पे पड़ रह गए.
No. I am not going to say Bangan to that.
बट यस, अभी भी दरवाजा खुला और खोपड़ी खुल सकती थी, लेकिन
Ooh,
बचा लिया गया।
two misses.
दुष्कर्म यहाँ पे दिखाए जा रहे हैं, यूटिलिटीज भरपूर थी। ही कुड हैव इजीली थ्रोन द मॉली टुवर्ड्स बी शॉट और उस खिलाड़ी को वाटर्स में स्टैक में रख सकते थे। बट
Oh
ठीक
no,
है,
the
ऑप
partner's gone.
खरीदने का, यूटिलाइज करने का यही एक नुकसान है। यू कैन नॉट प्ले विद
Exactly.
ओपन माइंड। एंड अभी के लिए ये जो 1v1 का सिनेरियो बन चुका है, इट्स अगेंस्ट एन ऑप वी अ साइलेंस्ड M4। इस तरीके से यहाँ पर फायदा उठा सकती है जमाल कुरू।
काफी जल्द पता चलेगा। एक मौका है जरूर, लेकिन देखिए बहुत जल्द अपनी वेपनरी को स्वैप करके दोबारा से गेम में आ चुके हैं प्रोसेफर। Prosifer versus Deku, and the shots are being taken and they will land in the favor of Bangan.
वेल बैंगन बार बार लगातार एक राउंड देती है और फिर बाकी राउंड अपने जेब में डालती है। एंड दे डूइंग इट प्रीटी वेल। कॉन्फिडेंस है पूरे टीम में। एंड इन such a bad situation where there's an orb against a silenced M4, weapon retrieve karna, and even firing on the way back just showcases the amount of presence of mind the player has in the team of Bangan. But on the other hand, Jamal Kuru थोड़ा बहुत स्मार्ट खेल सकते थे, स्नाइपर नेस्ट के पास जा सकते थे, बट ठीक है, बात गई। अभी के लिए थोड़े बहुत शॉट जरूर काटे हैं, शॉट्स खाए हैं एंड खिलाए भी हैं।
Well, yet another round with the same exact pattern of history. ऐसा लग रहा है कि जो एक राउंड बैगन के हाथ से गया भी है वो गलती में चला गया है। Like, तुक्के तुक्के में राउंड फिसल गया।
नहीं नहीं,
Because
बैंगन
the
को
way
भरना भी
they are
होता है ना, तो
playing, it's
उन्होंने
very
भर दिया था।
flawless. Okay,
वो
as you say.
राउंड उसी के लिए था। हमें लाइक थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस दिया जाए ऑपोनेंट्स को और उसके बाद वो कॉन्फिडेंस छीन लिया जाए। बट देखो, देखते ही देखते प्रैग बटोर चुके हैं प्रोसेफर। थोड़ा लड़खड़ाते हुए नजर आए हैं एंड इट्स गोना बी एमएच विद जस्ट एन AK-47। द कलाशनिकोव हैज डन अ लॉट ऑफ डैमेज, वी हैव सीन इट ऑल। ये वेपन नहीं है, ये असला बारूद से लैस है। बट देखिए टैग टीमिंग ऐसे होती है। जमाल कुडू गेटिंग द सेकंड ऑन बोर्ड एंड यहां से चीजें बद से बदतर होने वाली हैं, क्योंकि सीटी में अगर आपने कैपिटलाइज नहीं करा तो आपने क्या करा।
True. Every 3 rounds that Bagan gets, there's 1 round that Jamal Kudu gets. अगर ये सेम पैटर्न चलता रहा तो फिर अब
खत्म है।
सीधे बैगन की जीत आएगी।
मैं 3 राउंड आए आए ही करूंगा बस, और कुछ नहीं करूंगा। एंड
अरे
यही
रे,
बैंगन चाहती है कि मैं आए आए करूं।
टॉक्सिक टॉक्सिक को कहा
बट
से
ठीक है,
टॉक्सिक।
नहीं, ऐसी बात नहीं है। इन्होंने नाम
ओह
चुन के
नाइस।
रखा हुआ है एंड यहाँ पे दीवार में चुनवाने का एक अपॉर्चुनिटी था फ्रॉम स्नाइपर्स नेस्ट। शॉट्स बहुत सारे दागे हैं बट एक भी सटीक लगा नहीं है। एमएफ एच बहुत कम एचपी है। देखो क्या बात है, ये चीज
वाओ
बहुत खतरनाक हो सकती थी। बट एमएफ एच, क्या बात है, एक एचपी क्लच बोलते हैं इसको।
भाई शानदार, ये तो कुछ कमाल ही देख लिया हमने। ये कुछ कमाल देख लिया।
देखिए किन लेके
I'm
आए
just
हैं।
gonna take a second to
आपको
wrap my
लगता है?
head around that. And by the way, nice wordplay also with the दीवार में चुनवाना.
शुक्रिया
Nice
शुक्रिया
one there.
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। नावी की स्किन लेके चले, आपको लगता है कि ये रुकी होंगे? ऑफ कोर्स नॉट। ये तो बिना रुके साइट के अंदर जो भी ओपोनेंट है उन सबको खत्म करने की क्षमता रखते हैं। पहला खिलाड़ी नापा नहीं, दूसरा ब्लाइंड होके मारा है। क्या बात है, 2 फ्रैग निकाल के अब तो कॉन्फिडेंस सुपर से ऊपर जा चुका है। एंड आई डोंट थिंक सो देयर इज एनी कमिंग बैक फ्रॉम हियर। बैंगन लिटरली गेटिंग मल्टीपल राउंड्स हियर इज लाइक डबल आई। अब तीसरा आए हो जाए फिर तो सोने पे सुहागा हो जाए, क्योंकि 9-2 के साथ बैंगन विल बी प्रोसीडिंग फर्दर। बट देखा जाए तो जमाल कुडू, कायदे से देखा जाए तो, हाँ ना, 2 राउंड जीत चुके तो 1 राउंड जमाल कुदू को मिलने वाला है। व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
नहीं, 3 राउंड के बाद 1 राउंड मिलता है जमाल को को।
फिर तो गेम खत्म है।
Yep, it was 3-1 and then it was 6-2.
हम्म।
And now it will stay 9-2 क्योंकि उसके बाद एक और राउंड मिलेगा नहीं। If the pattern is followed, by the way, speaking very mathematically on this one.
जी, परमिटेशन कॉम्बिनेशन हम दोनों ने तो कर लिए हैं। अगर आपको भी करना तो आप भी चैट में डाल दीजिए कौन जीतेगा ये वाला राउंड, क्योंकि बैंगन लग रहा है कि रेडी है इस पूरे चीज के लिए। खिलाड़ी नापा नहीं भापा नहीं है, रहने बेच, क्या बात है। पहला फ्रैग निकाल चुके हैं, he's gonna be helping his teammate as well, but the shot, it needs to hit, it needs to ring। स्काउट निकाल लिया है प्रोफेसर, क्या बात है। थोड़े बहुत लड़खड़ाते हुए शॉट दोबारा देखने को मिल रहे हैं, बट ये AK-47 इट कैन डू समथिंग बिग, बट वो बिग स्मॉल में परिवर्तित हो गया एंड इट इज गोना बी बैंगन विनिंग दिस मैच। क्या बात, क्या बात है। ये तो
Yep,
ट्रिपल
just
बार
like the
आए हो
math
गए और
went.
उसके बाद देखा आपने जिस तरीके से कहा था, कायदे से देखा जाए तो इट्स गोना बी अ 3 राउंड इन द फेवर एंड आफ्टर दैट इट्स नॉट गोना गो एनीथिंग फॉर द ओपोनेंट। जमाल रह गए पीछे, 9-2 का स्कोर लाइन। क्या बात है।
है ना? बिल्कुल मैथमेटिकली गया है ये पूरा का पूरा मैच, एंड बिकॉज माई मैथ वॉज रिस्पेक्टेड सो मच, I will go ahead with my prediction against my intuition for Bagan. I
ओके,
know it's not the best choice. I
बट
know
जस्ट फॉर द
forever
किक
cool
ऑफ इट।
pick
हाँ,
करना चाहिए. I know forever cool pick करना चाहिए, but just for the fun of it, yes, I'm gonna go Bagan.
चलिए ठीक है, यू हैव गॉन बैंगन। मैं थोड़ा बहुत ब्रेक ले लेता हूँ, सोचता हूँ कि कौन सी टीम को मैं चुनूं। तो लेते छोटा सा ब्रेक, लौटते उस पार। And we are back with more action. CS2v2 is on. ROG Showdown Series is the place where you have to bask all of the sunlight of CS2. That's right. I'm your host, Azura Aiden, and alongside me is Ahana Aiden. And we have gone through a lot many maps, a lot many matches as
Yes.
well. And the previous one, it was a good one. It was a very good competition, and I won it. Unfortunately, okay, sorry, Bangan won it. Fortunately, and right now, coming to the current match, Ahana, I don't know. You've already chosen your knight in the shining armor, but I am yet to choose, and I'm still gonna take some more time.
But after this match, you have to, because that's all the teams we have. You can't wait for the semi-finals to be over and then pick. That's just not fair. After this match, you have to choose.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
yeah, I mean, I think it's not going to be that difficult. The names here are good enough.
pretty
Good
solid.
enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty solid. And there's even
I'm sticking
eagles
with Megan.
going all around. Okay, you can stick with Bangan, of course. That team has showcased a lot of talent, and the way they were
I
just
love that
getting those
I
rounds
don't even care
given
about the team
and
talent
falling
anymore.
wicked. Yeah, there was something very wicked about them, but oh, okay. I'm seeing Fuzzle is going ham here, getting the first round. The pistol already in the corners of Team Solid, and they're already on to a very solid start. And I love that hand gear. Well. This is just the start. And seems like Team Solid got the first one. And it's gonna be Puzzle just going on ham against the team of Hyderabad Eagles. This is like a walk in the park, Anna. What do you think?
This definitely is a walk in the park, but then everyone has to be very, very careful. Very careful of where they walk next. Puzzle is
Yeah.
again ready
So
and prepared for the next one to come. Did they just flash themselves and have to like fall back?
no, no,
Yes,
no. It,
yes,
it,
that
it
just
was the
happened.
opponent's flash. I mean, that's one thing which Hyderabad Eagles is very much prepared right off the bat. They know that the push is coming all the way uh, from the A main itself, and they're just countering it very well. But unfortunately, in that encounter, they have already lost wicked.
Team Solo is just doing good enough for themselves so far, man. 3 rounds in a row, that's a good start. That's a very bold start.
Yeah, off the bat, it's a very good start. And I believe I already have my knight in the shining armor. Screw that, I don't want shining armor. I want something more concrete, and it's gonna be Team Solid.
Fine. Team Solid it be.
Yeah.
We'll take that for you. I would love if the tables just turn around from here and Team Solid does not even make it.
No chance. No chance. I've heard. Well, I was actually in the VC. I heard from the background itself that Fuzzle is playing. So I understood. This is the man of importance, and the way he's just
So
moving
basically
ahead,
you cheated.
deadly. No, I didn't cheat. I was just keeping
Yes,
my
you did.
options open, and
Yes, you
I
cheated.
was not being like a what do you call that?
Keeping my options open and cheated, that sounds exactly what it sounds like in relationships, okay?
Well, but yeah, this one is pretty toxic because I am in love with CS2. So I know, like previous day itself, I had loaded into one of the games and I could hear all kind of things if I made a mistake. And my go-to was always getting the shotgun. So I've been I've been told a lot that don't use a shotgun. But here's the thing, my aim was off, so had to do it. And right now, it looks like Team Solid has literally hit the practice range, knows how the entire things works around, and the trigger discipline in Fuzzle is just so on point.
Well, I can already see Team Solid actually making a good mark for themselves, but then again, Eagles, it's about time. Like, Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say it's now or never, but I guess never it is.
Well, it is never. It's gonna be never. I clearly can see a 9-0 victory unless Team Solid actually wants to give away one round to the corners of Hyderabad Eagles. It feels like the Eagle is not landing. They're constantly just hovering over, getting shot, drop dead, and it's only one last player towards the pit area. And it seems like even he's gonna be having a tough time as cautious. Okay. He knows. He
Team
knows what to
Solid,
do.
the way they're playing against Hyderabad Eagles, it just seems like Team Solid has adapted onto that line, and they're just trying to tell Team Eagles like Awas Niche.
That's right.
Silence. That's what Team Solid is calling for right now. And they're also using a silence gun, so haha. See, makes sense.
Okay, Anna, I can take it from here. All right. All right. Hyderabad Eagles, they have swapped in for the corners of terrorists, but I believe that their attack needs to be polished, needs to be more refined. Fazal, okay, being the last man standing, we know this man is capable of doing massive damage. Did get the second one on board as well, and a clear 9-0 victory. Well, well, Hannah, you know it. You know what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna be sulking over what you said earlier, the team which you selected, but it's okay. I've already gotten my team, and it seems like Team Solid is on to a really good start. Right off the bat in quarterfinals itself, getting the first victory out of their names. I mean, I've not seen this team perform so well, and Fuzzle being in this side, it's just like it's like cherry on the top.
Well, that sure is. It does seem like Team Solid is gonna have a strong, chance of contestation when it comes to the semis and the finals. I will, however, keep praying that it be Bangan that wins because obviously, I mean,
Yeah.
do it for the sake of the memes. Come on, come on.
Just for the memes? No, may the best one win. And the best one in all of the
And the
states
best
looks
meme
like
was
solid.
Bangan for 2023.
I beg to differ. It wasn't Bangan.
What's
How
your
Maki Kasam?
okay? Okay, can't really compete with that, but yes, it was for me. It was Bangan, and इस बात पे मैं बाकी कसम खा सकती हूँ.
चलो हम तो कसमें खाते रहेंगे बट हम लेंगे एक छोटा सा ब्रेक मिलेंगे उस पार Once again into the fray, we are back with ROG Showdown Series. I'm your host, Hauser Aiden, and alongside me is Ahana. Aiden, we can all successfully say that I have already chosen my winner. And yes, sorry, it was not Team Solid, it was Team Hyderabad Eagles.
Mhm.
Because there was a mess up
Swapping
with the hood,
sides, I
and
see.
I I want to rectify the name, and it's gonna be Hyderabad Eagles. So yeah, that's gonna be my pick, and Ahana's is all, of course, for the meme's sake, Bangan. So um,
Yes.
yeah,
Meme or nothing. Unless,
meme or nothing.
like,
Yeah.
if someone had their player name as Bhupendra Joshi, I would have skipped. I would have switched. But
Hmm.
because nobody does, I'm all for Team Bagan. And here they are again. Against Forever Cool. I think this
Okay.
is where they already leave the lobby.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
don't
what
think
to
it's a
say
long life
because
for Bagan.
I guess the eggplant is not gonna live that long. Yes, the nade's coming in, but it's a post-plant scenario. Soon gonna be encountered with Bangan. Getting those shots here and there. They are whiffing, but still the complete situation is under control of Forever Cool. A flash to make things more smooth, more buttery, and Noyan just making things worse for Bangan. Forever Cool getting the first round.
Forever Cool already planted against the eggplant.
Oh damn. Okay.
Nice. And
Yeah.
I
Good.
know.
Good
I'm so
wordplay.
proud
I
of
like it.
myself for creating that one.
Yeah, that's the reason I could hear nice right after that. I'm like, okay, that was my part, but cool.
But well, in any case, yeah, Bagan does not have a very long way to go from here. But
Oh,
it's okay.
yeah.
It's okay. It was fun while it lasted. Forever Cool is being very, very cruel on the Bagan, and that's something I'm not really loving. Not a fan of. Prosifer, can you save it?
Yeah. Forever cool. Making it a post-plan scenario yet again, and it's gonna be a weapon difference as well. So, tough times. Oh, I don't think so. The pistol is gonna be doing a lot. A weapon upgrade can make things handy, but I believe Noyan is already onto a very, very smart idea here, getting the control towards double doors and paying the price for it. 10 seconds is all it needs. 10 seconds is all he has. Banging. Getting the first one on board. It's an equalizer, so no money being swapped in that much, but I believe the CTs are gonna have a ball because they didn't invest that much on a weapon. It was being picked by the opponents, and that's one line for Bangan to bounce back.
Prosifer somehow saved a little bit more life for Bagan to survive with. But now I just feel like all this utility being deployed from the side of Forever Cool is just gonna make things slightly more difficult for the side of Bagan. But the
Oh
damage
no!
they made
Oh no!
Forever Cool absorb was huge. But what just happened? That's
A
painful. That's gonna be painful.
rampage! Yeah, a rampage coming with the Mac 10, and that's one thing which Forever Cool is making things much sailing for their corner. A second one also comes in, and that's right, getting good rounds back and forth. This was a good money round for Bangan, but unfortunate events are struck down. I believe it's gonna be Prosephor going in for the glass cannon off, and this can go south very soon.
Does seem like a possibility. Let's see. The plan is about to go in, but the life is about to go out. No plans there for the side of Forever Cool, and all the heat being attracted by Banging onto their frying pans.
Whew. This time, I don't think so. We're gonna be counting those steps as well. The cooking
Oh
101
no, we
steps,
won't be.
which comes in from the corner. But yes, because the game has already been intensified, and I want to take things seriously, just like the way Forever Cool is taking things in their own hands, trying to make it an ordeal for Bangan. A post-plant scenario coming in, but look at that, the nade, equally good. Did chip off some damage, but that's all. That's all they could do. Forever Cool, a post-plant scenario, but maintaining it, it's gonna be extremely hard because both the players are alive, and a ninja diffuse is coming by. Could have gone much worse. Smoke down to last HP. What can he do? He's so close. Both the players are so close. What's going on? Oh
This
my
is gonna get very
god.
difficult, but finally, it does seem like there's gonna be some move. It's just out of time,
What
anyways.
just happened? What just happened? Bangan completely losing it. Losing it. Yeah, of course, the timeout is required because what just happened there? One player, all he had to do is watch his teammates back. But right after the smoke faded away, it was just disaster all around. Smoke was so low in HP, Ahana, but still, he emerged victorious. He bought the time. He didn't allow the C4 to be diffused. And that's a very ballsy move.
True that. I do believe that it's gonna be a much more difficult place for Bagan than it is for the side of Forever Cool. And I mean, we both kind of already declared that in the beginning itself. But I'm still seeing a lot more promise from the side of Bagan than I expected. I did not even think they would be this close in the scoreline. So I have my hopes up. What do you think?
Mhm. Kind of, it can be the case because Nuke is a different terrain altogether. It has a lot of ratty spots, and once Bangan is heading towards T spawn, then I believe that they will have some trick up their sleeves. But on the other hand, CT side is actually a beneficial stance. They have to squeeze in maximum rounds here if they want to see the sunlight in the next half. Else, it's
You're
legit gonna
talking
be a
a lot.
sunset.
Yeah, you're talking a lot about the sun. Is it very cold where you are?
Yeah, it's extremely cold, and I really want the sun to
Yeah, I
shine
can
high at this point.
see.
But here's the thing, it sets at 5 o'clock itself. And it's only how many? 50 more minutes? And I'm done for. I'm gonna be frozen into chunks. Bangan, they are done for as the fourth comes on to Forever Cool.
Well, this time around, the equalizer was not served for the side of Bangan as they were expecting. But this is gonna be a good enough place for Forever Cool to start mounting on their lead at. Let's see what they have in store for us. And what they do have is yet another round.
Hey, by the way,
This
good
is just so
observation there, Ahana.
fast. Thanks, yeah. It's so
I
difficult to
mean,
find out when a team gets around. I'm sorry. Before I can even break down the actual tactics of the round, it's done for. What do I do? It's such a quick round.
yeah, because there's no tactics right behind it. It's just blatant team rush. It's either going to be a successful one, or if they want to play games around the entire team, then it's going to be something different. But right now, Smoke just playing utterly so confident. He's not breaking the glass. He's not giving the information to Bangin that he is loitering around towards observation. He's trying to make things much more smooth sailing for Forever Cool. Right now, through the smoke, Noyan is already headed towards. He did spot an enemy, and he's taking some shots, but unfortunately, it's gonna be an easy cover for Bangan to even withstand, survive. But a player through the smoke, he has already faced his fate. It's all down to the last man standing, and sadly, he has to depart as well. 6 rounds, Ahana, for the corners of Forever Cool. And Bangan, with just mere 2 rounds, seems like they're having a tough time here. And just for the memes, they cannot survive for long.
Well, the tables are turning. That's what I would hope for. The sides are swapping though.
Hmm. Okay,
And
okay.
with that,
Yeah,
if the tables turn as well, that would be a great spot for me. Bangan on the terrorist side, starting off well, did deal out some damage. Oh, just win. Lost a player already. Prosifer. This is gonna be a tough one.
Definitely, it's going to be a tough one. Losing the fellow comrade and one player just stuck in the corner. The CT has become the T now. Look at that. Playing on the aggressive end, forever cool. Just finding the last man standing. And he's going to be in for a treat. A perfect hunt down coming in. Forever cool, getting the seventh on board. Bangan losing the grips, losing every single thing they have gained so far. They need rounds, they need confidence, they need the momentum, they need a plant. There's a lot of asking here, Ahana. I don't think so they can deliver it that efficiently as Forever Cool has done.
It's definitely gonna be a hard one. But look at that. See, before I'm even able to actually form more than one sentence, the round is done. You can't blame me,
Yeah.
Auzora.
I'm not blaming you either. It's just
And potentially the
okay.
last
It's
round.
alright. I'm gonna touch the topic some other time. But yes, the way Bangan is playing, I mean, they're playing very passive. They don't know how to tackle Forever Cool. Feels like it's a giant right in front of them. Unless
Mm-hmm.
they have the giant beanstalk candy, it's not gonna help them.
There's way too much damage on smoke, and there's also the final frag from the side of Began. And as we said, potentially it could be the last round. That's not going to be the case because this is a potential round for Bagan. And from here, they have the potential of making a comeback if they want it.
True that. But yes, Forever
Nice.
Cool. Still trying to make an impact. Noyan down to solo HP. And same is the case of MFH. Still trying to get his way around towards the side, and I believe that's the wrong path. Getting the last frag, Forever Cool, shutting down Bangan with a scoreline of 9-3. Ah, mm, ah. I don't know why I have a smug smile. It's a sad thing for Bangan, but Forever Cool making it all the way to such a great height. And just for the memes,
Just for
Bangan is
the
out.
memes. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I said it while I picked them as well that this is not gonna last long. I said it again when they were faced against Forever Cool to begin with. I was like, this is gonna be the end of the road for them. But it's okay. I wanted to pick them. I did. Let you have the
I
bonus
win.
smile. It's okay.
Ha ha ha.
But you know
Okay,
what
I
I
still
think?
give you a chance. I
You know,
still give you a
exactly.
chance,
So
okay?
that's where I was getting. I'm gonna say Forever Cool beats Eagles.
Ooh, that's a very
Yeah.
bold statement. And I could
Yep.
say Hyderabad Eagles are gonna win fair and square with a massive, massive number.
Okay. We'll see.
You know where I'm getting
That's
at,
gonna
right?
happen
Like a
soon enough.
definite
Like
2-0. Yeah, yeah.
pretty
Okay.
pretty sure Eagles have one match to go, and soon enough they will both find themselves fighting off against each other in the BO3, and I'll wait for it.
Okay. So are all of these viewers. But for now, we're gonna take a small little break. The action is not going anywhere. See you on the other side.
Well, welcome back, everyone. And now we have the last semi-final, WSF Gaming and Hyderabad Eagles. Azura already बहुत ज़्यादा nervous है with how Hyderabad Eagles is gonna perform in this one and whether or not they're gonna stay here. So I'm just gonna give him a break till he actually, gets to the point where he can start reinforcing his manifestation. But in the meanwhile, we can see already Hyderabad Eagles यहाँ पर plant कर चुके हैं and it's 1v1 में MFH will be able to take away the win for the side of Hyderabad Eagles. So good enough start, my friend, but I would still want to, not jump the gun and not yet make the decision because I am constantly praying that Hyderabad Eagles don't make it because Bangan didn't either. And like, that's only fair for me to hope that way. Around दो observations के through peak करने की कोशिश, but gamer will be punished for that aggression. And now Eagles have an extra man and an extra pair of eyes in the sky. The double doors open up. Entry ki koshish, but Mark is already on Mark. Ah, before any setup could be created from the side of Hyderabad Eagles, they already got the round. All thanks to the aim game that they have. 2-0, a nice enough start. A great place to move forward from. With this early advantage, I think things might look good for Eagles, but then again, soon enough, WSF Gaming will be in the position to actually invest heavily and get the weaponry equalization that will help them get a couple of rounds. दोबारा से ऑब्जर्वेशंस की तरफ जाने की कोशिश है ईगल्स की, but WSF Gaming, they are only prepared for the low ground battles. A nice cross and a nice result from it as well. फजल के जाने के बाद चीजें थोड़ी बिगड़ती हुई तो लगती है for the side of Hyderabad Eagles. Let's see. A nice isolation. Well done from the side of MFH. दोबारा observations से जाने की कोशिश. And you can still see Gamer trying to just find his ground. Huge damage exchanged on both sides. Big damage, big pain. WSF already taking away a round. It does not seem like Hyderabad Eagles have like a very clear-cut advantage here. But they do have an advantage. Like, it's not the position where you can just go ahead and be like, okay, they are performing so good that nobody's gonna be in their way. But you can definitely say they're performing good enough to make it through. WSF still holding their ground. अभी तक penetration भी नहीं मिला है side के अंदर for the side of Hyderabad Eagles. Smoked off entry points are gonna keep them at bay for a second. A split push from the side of Hyderabad Eagles, but losing players very early on. Puzzle with way too much damage absorbed. And then another kill feed pushing up. Equalizer for both the teams. I know the nerves are breaking through for the side of Azura. I don't think he's gonna find it very easy to get back in this. An early advantage to capitalize for the side of Hyderabad Eagles, and it does seem like WSF will be running paralytic in this one. And there we go. Yet another round for the side of Hyderabad Eagles. The number of rounds just keeps on coming closer and closer. There is definitely a lead for the side of Hyderabad Eagles, but not such a big lead that you can actually, think of it as the victory point. Hyderabad Eagles yet again giving away the equalizer for WSF Gaming. This is a very back and forth game. This is a very back and forth game. I don't think Auzora is gonna be able to like get back in the zone where he starts to feel comfortable with the game because he's nervous. He's very nervous for this one. And with
Yeah,
all that
seems like it.
nervousness, I feel okay, okay, if you wanna hop back in, here's your time,
Yeah,
Auzora. Come back.
definitely, definitely. I just, yeah. I mean, I have missed already the action. It's 3-3. Wow. WSF Gaming going in real hard, but Fuzzle, this man has always surprised anyone who has come across him. But this time, I guess he's going to be taken by surprise. And yes, Gamer, well, he's there. He's just there to help WSF Gaming win.
Well, it does seem like it's gonna be a very, close one for both the teams. But I can still not put my bets down on either. And you already have put your bet down on Hyderabad Eagles. So let's see where it goes. Oh no. It just goes down for you. It's all going south.
Well, 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 it has become a you versus me, and I definitely don't like losing.
Oh,
So,
it is.
Hyderabad Eagles, come on, land your bombs right on target. I mean, you are the people who can literally go sky gliding and even disable such enemies like crows, and WSF Gaming being one of them. So, come on, showcase your prowls at this point.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
Oh, good start, a good initiation. WSF Gaming going in hard, sending all of the enemies home. Even though the HP is low, they're still constantly doing the damage. And here's the thing, they have the man count advantage, which they're going to be abusing at this point. Fuzzle, unknown about the fact that there's a player just stuck in the corner, and that's going to be WSF Gaming getting Bangan, the sixth on board. Hyderabad Eagles still figuring out the ways how things work in Yoke.
Well, it's gonna be a long time before we find out whether or not Hyderabad Eagles are gonna be able to, push it to an overtime because that's gonna take some time. But yeah, if they are willing to lose, WSF has got that covered.
Yep, got it covered. Thick and thin. And the spray, it's gonna be helping. Hyderabad Eagles getting the fourth. This has to be a confidence booster. Providing the AK-47 to Fuzzle. I mean, this is the best thing which I'm seeing MFH do at this point. Because they don't want to take any risks. They want to win in a seemingly less painless manner, because WSF Gaming, they're having a lead at this point, and breaking that lead is gonna take a lot of heavy lifting.
True that, true that. All the doors are going to be guarded this time around for this from the side of Hyderabad Eagles. They do want to make sure that WSF Gaming does not get an entry point, but
Oh,
they still do. They still do. 10 rounds in, and it seems like the 11th is going to roll towards the side of WSF because they have the numbers advantage right now.
too quick, too quick. It's just mere pistols. And I believe that the fight is gonna be coming in real soon. Onto the doorstep, onto the place.
Wow.
And MFH, oh boy, this man is miraculously saving grounds. Left, back, and center. Hyderabad Eagles being enabled to get the fifth on board. Oh, WSF Gaming, that definitely has to sting. But the first shot which came from Gamer with the Deagle through the decon, what a shot was that. And I want to see more of that.
Anyone would, Ausora, anyone would. Let's see where the game is headed though, because I did say it's gonna be a longer climb for Hyderabad Eagles to push it towards an overtime, but it does not seem that way anymore. They're very close to actually, equalize the scoreline and then even start creating a lead if they want. However, the weaponry on WSF is gonna be much more sharper, and they have the numbers as well. Fuzzle has been taken out. MFH, they have a great idea of the positioning as well.
Oh no, tough times coming in Hyderabad Eagles. They have to land this one. It needs to be a big blow against two people,
They
both
don't
of
know
them
he
holding
popped.
the Kalashnikov. And yes, the good positioning. Fires, who to retaliate, who to respond to. And MFH, he's stuck in that pickle. WSF Gaming, they're playing around so smart, Ahana. I mean, they're having that advantage of man count, and that's what they're using, they're abusing at this point. And that's working in their benefit, it's working in their favor. They're not giving those isolated fights to Hyderabad Eagles. That's one place where Hyderabad Eagles is just fumbling.
True that. Hyderabad Eagles definitely needs to come back into the action and just stand their ground, march forward. Because WSF Gaming, there's not a lot of gap between the two teams, but WSF Gaming definitely is on the winning side of it. Just a couple more rounds and they can call it a day, at least for this match. Then they have the finals. But Eagles, you desperately want them to win, don't you?
No, at this
It's the
point, I
last
want
day.
to
You want your
see
prediction?
which team can actually play the best.
Huh?
Because WSF Gaming is putting up a really good front. And Hyderabad Eagles,
That's true.
even though they were miraculous in the previous game, they have disappointed me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That would be a hard pill to swallow for the side of Hyderabad Eagles. But let's see. Let's see how the game will turn around for them because so far it does seem like they are trying to get every single advantage that they can. And oh, that was close. That was close.
Yeah,
But now with the
it was
idea of where
close.
the positioning is, I think the plant will happen.
Oh no, before that, they have to go through another hurdle and MFH. Wow, he was just stuck in that corner. Ah, the blind spot where Mac couldn't see anything. His eyes went shut. I mean, he thought that he fought the battle way too hard that he could win it. The last few shots didn't register, didn't go onto the body. Hyderabad Eagles still having a fighting chance, but WSF Gaming, even though they're giving that chance, they easily know how to snatch it back. Smoke to just make things worse for the terrorists, and that's gonna buy some time for Hyderabad Eagles to have a perfect positioning as well.
It's definitely not looking very easy for either of the teams. It's a standstill since the seventh round for the side of WSF Gaming.
Oh, the
Yet
deadly
again,
blow
the
comes
numbers.
in, and Fussel getting the second one as well. Ara,
Yep.
this for sure is going for an overtime.
Oh, I definitely think so. And I wouldn't even complain because, to be very honest, they are both very strongly calibered, skilled teams, and they're doing a great job. I would love to watch more of these.
Ooh. Gamer, hello? He's been beaten down so much that it's just 1 HP dwindling around. And look at them, they have just mere so low buys. I mean, the Tech 9 and 3, they do a lot of damage, but against an AK-47 again, it always has to be that AR, right? But yeah, seems like this is going to be an effortless round coming in for the College of Hyderabad Eagles unless Gamer lands on to doing something very sketchy, which unfortunately he can't do because of the HP. He was just sprinting around with one, and I was hoping that he could pull off some miracle, which was I mean, what can I say? Very ambitious of me. But okay, a good fight coming in the previous round, but WSF Gaming right now, everything needs to be on point because this is do or die. It's either going to be making things to an overtime or breaking things in the corners of Hyderabad Eagles.
Well, the Hyderabad Eagles are definitely looking for a flight. If they do get this round, they're gonna have a comfortable walk into the finals. But if they miss, that's an overtime.
Oh
A
no.
good start from the side of MFH.
Oh, float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Hyderabad Eagles, even though they have taken the bird line, I don't think so. They're even close to thinking about, wait, it can be easy for them to land a blow on us. Hyderabad Eagles, they have gone through a lot. It was a tooth and nail fight. And this is the last one which WSF Gaming needs to win, else it's going to be done for. Mac being the man, Mac being the myth, the legend, the cross coming in, and Hyderabad Eagles landing all the way towards the grand finale.
Well, absolutely. As you mentioned, a teeth and nail fight. They definitely did it with
Yeah,
beaks and feathers, and they've gotten
definitely they
themselves
did.
into the finals.
True that, true that. I mean, they flew all the way. Even though there was some very tough decisions to be made in the midst of those rounds which came in, but right after the swap, they were calm, they were composed, they knew how to tackle down this entire situation. And being in the CT side, you always have the upper advantage that the terrorists have to come into your territory, have to come into your terrain. So you know when to fight, you know where to pick it up, and you know how to set up a cross as well. So these things help a lot in the longer run. And that's one thing which Hyderabad Eagles have easily secured. And yeah, securing the place in finals as well. Wow. Just, I would like to give a pat on the back and be like, okay, I've done a job well done in understanding which team goes towards the grand finale. But right now, Ahana, let's take a small little break. And after that, it's going to be an intense battle, a BO3 of finals. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to ROG Showdown Series. This is the grand finale. The one thing which we have been waiting so desperately. And yes, my
Yes.
team has already made his way all the way towards the grand finale. And Ahana, I guess your pick has been.
As well.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Is it Hyderabad Eagles? Hello? Oh,
No, I said forever
forever
cool.
cool. Okay, all right, all right. Sorry, in the midst, I didn't pick what you guessed after after two or three revisions. But yeah, we are here.
It's
It's the
not
grand
two or three
finale.
revisions. It was one single revision, and that to the team that I picked as a meme.
Yeah, pish posh. Yes, it's a BO3, and we all know how things unfold here. After 1 point, even I believe it's BO1 because it becomes a do or die if both the corners have 1 point, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean, I completely agree with you. It's all just sent back to square one if you go all the way to the third map. But, well, if it ends before that, then it's a different story.
Landslide victory.
Yep.
Yes, the confirmation is here, and with the affirmation, Hyderabad Eagles versus Forever Cool. Hyderabad Eagles, they're taking things extremely slow. They don't want to move away from the spawn. I believe there might be some technical issue here. They're not moving. Yeah, come on. Definitely hit the reset. And 166, what, minutes?
Minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, this
wow.
is
We're
going to
going
be
to
a
be
long
here for a
round.
really long time, Ahana.
I'm pretty
We're
sure.
gonna
Let's
be
just
here
go.
for 166 minutes, and in
If
that
that's
minute,
how long it's going to be, then I
yeah, I'm
guess
gonna freeze to
160
death.
minutes we should just.
Yeah, I'm gonna freeze to death. Moreover, like the sun is already setting, and winter is already here. So yeah, good luck to me. I need to
This
sit
is
right
one
in front
time
of the
when winter
bonfire.
is here, but Game of Thrones isn't.
Exactly. Game of Thrones is over officially,
So not
and
only your surroundings are cold, even your heart is freezing.
yeah, might as well put the dagger through me, right? Like, make me a White Walker. I, at this point, don't mind because at least I can then focus on not being cold and in
Okay.
this game.
Well, the game is definitely not cold. You can heat yourself up through it. Just like
Yeah,
rub your palms a
doing it.
little and put them against the monitor. You'll feel the heat. Trust me.
I'm using a laptop, so I guess I need to put it underneath the base. Yeah, that's where the heat actually circulates, and so is the shots being circulated coming from the corners of Hyderabad
Okay.
Eagles. A good double time peak coming in, and they're just aggressing forward towards the side. But yes, Noyan is there, the man, the myth, the legend, the survivor of all of this shenanigans. It's a 1v1. Whatever, cool. What do you have to
Ooh.
say? Okay, the backside, the hindsight has been spotted, and Hyderabad Eagles just carrying the prey with the claws.
This was a very close one. And in the beginning itself, if this is how close these players are gonna go, then I guess this is not gonna be a short finals. It's not. It's going to all three
Definitely.
maps, it's going to overtimes. Count it all in. All of it.
Yeah.
And then you'll see Forever Cool win as well.
Oh, definitely. Like a wise man in poker says, after noticing the double aces he has all in, that's what I believe we have to do. But Smoke, he's on a very low HP, Hana. What do you think? What are the odds of him surviving this battle against Fuzzle?
I mean, it's definitely gonna be pretty obvious that he's gonna have a long standing time because Fuzzle does not have the C4, has to look for it, and might just fall prey to Smoke because Smoke is holding a good enough position for himself. Let's see if Fuzzle is gonna fall prey to that. Oh, he spotted!
Oh,
He spotted him!
now,
If only Smoke had tucked himself well enough.
if only Smoke had a smoke. Could have been some
Yes.
pretty scene there, but unfortunate. Right now, getting
If he
all the
had enough
things
HP,
locked
I
and
would
loaded.
agree with your statement.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
But yeah, he had too little HP to actually survive with just a smoke because the smoke would give away his position and then it would just be a shot in the smoke for smoke.
Those are that's a lot of smoke in one sentence. Fuzzle yet again being the survivor. Some shots here and there, but it's against the Deagle. We all know how things have been unfolded. But Fuzzle, he's the absolute brute here. Just not even waiting, taking the player hindsight, going multiple directions, just making an absolute cluster there. And Hyderabad Eagles getting the third one on board. Seems like it's a very easy task for them to get all of those rounds in the early stage itself. Noyan did get the first one here. It's going to be creating a lot of trouble. That's what I was expecting since the beginning, and finally he has woken up.
It does not look any easy for either of the sides, but yes, Hyderabad Eagles is definitely getting those numbers on the board. No matter how much struggle they have to face in trying to get the rounds, they're getting the rounds. They're getting the job done. MFH, I
Hmm.
don't know what exactly he has in mind, but I'm pretty sure he will be able to catch the players off guard. And that's going to be the one and only, survival shot that he might have right now, because it's a 1v2 and the numbers advantage always plays a big role.
Oh, true that. It always plays a big role, but it was a big head just staring down MFH, and he missed his initial shots. Hence, the punishment has become severe. Forever Cool getting the first one. Yes, finally. I thought it's gonna go for a 9-0. Seems like it's
We've
gonna
seen
go
this
for a
pattern
9-1 now.
before.
Yeah, we have seen it.
No, it's gonna
We
go for
have
a
seen the
9-2.
pattern.
Yep.
Oh, definitely. Like every single time, we always expect that things might go somewhere in the favor of a team which is leading since the beginning. All of a sudden, it is not. And Smoke is just setting the perfect example. A double P coming in from the corners of Forever Cool. And the first frag in the name of Fuzzle, which means tough times is coming onto the heads of Hyderabad Eagles.
Well, Hyderabad Eagles are definitely trying to approach it in a very unorthodox manner, but it's not giving them the kind of fruits that they really want. Because as long as they were doing things the textbook style, it was working out. But the moment they started to switch things up, they've been messing. They've been messing up.
Oh, this has been very smart. Forever Cool is just playing things in such a great way. I mean, like I mentioned, Ahana, before itself in the map of Vertigo, that couple of players, if they stack here towards the side, that's how you can actually win it. But having an upper edge of the web, well, they're still doing the same thing, which just makes their win rate go to an astounding number of 100%.
Well, that's true, and that definitely is showing up on this particular map as well, in this particular game as well. Let's see if Forever Cool is going to be able to find themselves the equalizer soon enough, because they are following the right kind of suggestions. But then this time around, I do feel like Hyderabad Eagles went in for their, usual entry point instead of trying for something new this time around. Smoke is going to
Oh,
be found alone.
fancy. Forever Cool going all loco here. Puzzle, just a USP. What can he do? Needs to tap on two heads. They both have the helmets, so it's gonna be an odd deal for him to even pick up a fight here. Because going up against two people with such good utilities always is gonna bigger edge for Forever Cool to get that round. And yes, the equalizer, Ahana. The equalizer.
It's here, it's here. But it has come with good amount of money in the banks of Hyderabad Eagles as well. So they are going to be able to find themselves the right kind of weaponry to go into the round with,
Oh, the flub.
and might even be able
Oh,
to assault some opponents. That self damage will hurt.
yeah, it's definitely gonna be hurting. But yeah, both the players have soaked in quite some punches here. Even though they haven't encountered the enemy, they have faced such damage. And Fuzzle, he did chime in at the right time, got the retaliation. It's all down to him versus Smoke, who's hiding in the smoke. Oh, just a spray. Just a spray away through the planks. He can't get that frag. He didn't
Oh, did
see the
not see
opponent
it.
there. And Smoke just capitalizing on top of it so perfectly. Forever Cool. They're getting rounds where they have no business in getting. And this has to hurt. This has to hurt Hyderabad Eagles.
Forever Cool is being loud and projective. They are projecting their victory all across. And as expected, they are going to be finding themselves on the upper edge for a while. But Hyderabad Eagles, they can come back anytime. Okay, booster spot being used.
Booster spots, some kind of shenanigans being utilized here. Hyderabad Eagles, they are done. They don't want to play more games. They just want to go up close and personal. That's what they wanted to do since the beginning, and they were succeeding. And right now, just catching the first player off guard with a P90, getting the first frag is going to be beneficial. But here's the thing, Smoke can still retaliate. He can enter towards the side as a Smoke can buy some time to have a deadly maneuver, but the angle held by MFH is gonna be really, really good. And it's a 4-4 neck-to-neck competition in the first half. And moving further, Hyderabad Eagles are gonna be the CT, so they're gonna be abusing every single nook and cranny to be a perfect pain in front of Forever Cool.
Well, that's definitely going to be a risque move for this side of Hyderabad Eagles. But well, let's see if they're going to be able to find Forever Cool in the middle of all of this and actually make a statement about it. It's not an easy run. It's definitely not one that they can, breeze through.
For sure. Breezing through this can be an odd low spots a player. That's smart play coming in from the corners of Forever Cool. And they have always seen this. Every single time there's a player just playing towards that area, they get punished instantly. And Forever Cool winning the pistol has already made a perfect statement here. Hyderabad Eagles, they need to find some solid footing here as they literally step themselves into a quicksand. Forever Cool will keep sucking them in with the amount of plays they have. Already made a bold statement of the distance round. Winning that has already given them advantage, but that pistol was deadly, was devious, but Noyan still sticking by his guns, simply shooting, cover fire coming in as well. Smoke. Man, this guy is a really good wingman. The covers were coming in, Smoke was constantly firing, and Noyan did the damage, did the heavy lifting there. 6th round on board, Forever Cool. Feels like it's their home ground. Don't want anyone to be messing with them in this one, in the map of Vertigo. The amount of players coming in from the corner is good, is very versatile. It's putting Hyderabad Eagles on their edges of the seat. And currently having a split push, one towards mid, getting all the information. But there's no one playing around this corner, and the other just making some noise, trying to deviate, and it's helping. It's helping. What about the Eagles just sticking by the guns? They don't want to give away any corner, any land space. And that nade can be equally devious, dangerous. The first Pokeball comes in. The fall of Puzzle. And MFH, last man standing. That was a sidestep. And adios, amigos.
Ooh. Well, that's a straight fall down. Forever Cool is very close to
Humpty
victory,
Dumpty.
but can we really call that just yet?
Well, can be. Can be. Forever Cool the way they're playing Anna. It's like they have this map day in, day out. Even if you wake them up while they're sleeping, they'll tell you what kind of push they want to initiate if the player is having a really good weapon. Right now the weaponry is weak. Hyderabad Eagles are dwindling. Just have shotguns and SMG. Close range fights are gonna be their forte. MFH getting the first one, but Puzzle collateral damage here. And MFH has already dealt a lot of beating there. He has already been down to a pulp, but his aim is not flinching.
It's definitely going to be a difficult one for the side of Hyderabad Eagles, but I think they have the caliber to be able to bring it back into an equalizer. But as we started off, we both knew this is going to an overtime. We both knew this is going to be a difficult one, and that's exactly where it's headed. This time around, all the way from the pit, there's a good shot from the side of Smoke. It feels like Forever Cool might just be able to get themselves a match point, and they do.
Oh, yes, definitely. 4 times 2. Forever cool. It's just working up by the way they have the strategies already planned out. The back of their hands, the back of their minds, just making things to perfection against Hyderabad.
Forever Cool again marching right into the site. They have used a molly, but they're still gonna be falling back because that's probably just distraction, just trying to attract more and more attention, trying to make sure that the defenses are split.
Ooh, good start. The first frag here, Smoke. Good retaliation, equally hard, understanding where the enemy is and getting that one. Vertigo already onto the names of Forever Cool and Hyderabad Eagles. Oh boy. Seems like they're having a tough time.
I mean, I would want to say I told you so,
Yeah, every
but
single time I come on cam, my hair is even more shabbier. But
yeah,
yeah, it's not as
yeah,
shabby as
that's
the
just
gameplay which
you.
came in from Forever Cool, right?
That's just you being sad and upset and taking it out on your hair. I can imagine how frustrated you were with not seeing your team win.
No,
And
I
more
already
by
told in
seeing
the
my
beginning
team
itself.
win. Like I don't think that your team not making it is ever gonna affect you as much as my team making it does. Because I think you're one of those jealous kinds.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
All right. All right. See,
You're that best friend who's more
my
upset at
band.
the success of the friend.
No, it's just that my bandwidth is not taking whatever you're saying because it's all false. I don't want to take in false
Wow, wow,
information, and hence the
wow.
stuttering. See, like I said, Ahana,
Nice
like I said in
justification.
the
I like
beginning itself, that I
it.
am supporting the team which is gonna give it their best. And I already have some really good points onto my name. So let's just move
Nice save.
on to him and
Nice save.
how both the teams are going to be playing in the map of Inferno.
Inferno!
We all have seen
Right.
Hyderabad Eagles showcase some really good play here. But Forever Cool, we are yet to understand what they can do here.
Well, let's see how this turns around. I am very glad that we're on Inferno and I want the game to end here because I like Inferno. That's my favorite map. And I want things to come to an end on that. I don't think I can take one more nuke. So let's go for 2-0 forever cool.
Wow, okay, okay, all right. You have
Yeah, that's just
completely
me building a
ignored the
lot of
fact.
scenarios to see forever cool win.
No, no, you have just completely ignored the fact that Hyderabad Eagles, the way they won in this map was a 9-0. So, excuse
Yeah,
me?
I am not ignoring the fact. I'm just not giving it enough value. I'm like, yeah, they won 9-0, but
Ouch.
then that wasn't against Forever Cool. Okay, fine. On this one, Hyderabad
All right.
Eagles will lose 7-9, okay?
See, I'm in no state to laugh, but okay. Your words, your sentences are just giggling me up at this point, Ahana. Forever cool. I mean, I get it. They have a lot of calm. They have a lot of calm. They have a lot of composure. They know how to move boulders like Hyderabad Eagles. They know how to shoo them away. But yeah, it's Hyderabad Eagles terrain. They are not to be messed with. If Forever Cool plans on to getting few rounds, then Hyderabad Eagles are gonna go up close and personal. That's what I believe with the gameplay. And here is the place where they actually have to shine. So you never know.
Well, we'll figure out. We'll figure out if there's gonna be any shine or glow in this particular game for the side of Hyderabad Eagles, because I mean, Forever Cool are cool. That means they are ice. That means they already shine and glow. That's a lot of that means.
Well, there are some technical issues which we are soon going to be solving in a jiffy. But yes, Ahana, our conversations are continuously just going to go on. It's always going to be barging in with a couple of things like who's going to win, who's going to take this W, who's going to take the L. Is it going to be you or is it going to be me? Because you're supporting Forever Cool and I'm supporting Hyderabad Eagles. And Hyderabad Eagles, like the way the name has been made, it feels like it's already a big organization, so I currently want to support them. I want to put in my vote of thanks as well for bringing such a good team up front and them going all the way towards the grand finale. I'm liking it, the way they have
Okay.
played. But in the previous one,
Let me just tell you one thing. Let me just tell you one thing. Ausura Aiden, prizes and awards are given for work, not because of speech. So you can take a break on that one, and I will take a break to the show. We'll come back as soon as possible for you guys. See you on the other side.
I mean, this is perfect, Anna. You tell break, I tell welcome back. I mean, this is just like a perfect coordination which is going on. Just like the way Forever Cool is having that perfect wingman duo. Unlike my deadly duo. I mean, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a
Never,
deadly duo.
never
It
mind.
dies.
Oh, okay. It has an expiry date as well. But yes, we're back to the grand finale action, Anna. Hyderabad Eagles versus Forever Cool. And this is map number 2. The first map we have already seen Forever Cool do something so cool that right now I'm worried. I'm worried for Hyderabad Eagles to what they can actually achieve.
Well, it's definitely not looking any good for the side of Hyderabad Eagles so far. Forever Cool just has everything under control. They've got the first round, and they're soon gonna have eight more and like a 2-0 victory, clear cut,
What?
all chilled out.
I?
Yeah.
I? I mean, I get it. You're just going way ahead of timeline. It's just the first round. Come on, there's a comeback to be initiated from Hyderabad
But it's
Eagles.
a round.
Just wait for it. Yeah, I mean, it's just the pistol round which is gone. And look at that, through the smoke. Noya, wow, forever cool. Just because of such players, this team is just surviving, thriving all the way through. And Arches is the play where MFH is planning on to going, which I believe can be a very wrong sign. As a player just towards the graveyard, height advantage is gonna be something very good, but catching in the midst of action, that's something innovative. Oh no.
Well, Smoke does
Ringa
have
Ringa
room to
Roses.
rotate around and find MFH. But MFH being cautious is going to give enough time for Smoke to be able to catch up to him.
Oh
However,
no.
that also means Smoke's position will be pretty known for the side of MFH, but
Oh
the
no.
fight will still go in his favor. Forever Cool doing great for the start.
Well,
Thank you. I'll accept prizes in the form of in-game currency.
okay. All right. All right. In-game currency. All right. Money in the prize. Okay, eyes on the prize. My bad, my bad. I was thinking that Hyderabad Eagles have to get some advantage here, but okay, my head was busy computing that. On the other hand, I fumbled the entire sentence, but forever cool. They're not fumbling. Getting the perfect backstabbing initiated Noyan. It was just hiding library all about the. I mean, talk about Hyderabad Eagles are just being blindsided. Talk about that. It's done for. It's like they're being caught off guard over and over that they are not investing anything at this point. Wow.
This is definitely again going in the
Oh,
favor of
ouch.
Forever Cool. One more time. The way Smoke has played. I was gonna say they have an HP advantage right now in this 1v1, but before I could even go ahead and make that statement, it was already a round taken away from the hands of Hyderabad Eagles. This is very close to victory. This is halfway across, okay? So don't tell me I'm running ahead of myself.
Halfway close. Excuse me. Yeah, there's the backstab being initiated. Complete flop. Whatever cool. Gonna be caught off guard. And the first round rolling in to the highness of the Eagles.
Well, Hyderabad Eagles will have a round for themselves. Let's congratulate them on that because I don't think they'll have a map for themselves.
Siana, like I told you, were going ahead of your time.
Am I?
And I believe that Forever Cool is continuously doing the same thing. They're getting multiple rounds, crucial rounds nonetheless, where Hyderabad Eagles have actually invested and it's completely being in tatters. Economy has been built. This is the only round they can actually utilize this one. And after that,
Oh,
it's
nice.
completely done for. It's dusted. It's dusted. Noyan just shattering the hopes of a comeback being initiated from the corners of Hyderabad Eagles. And just look at the scoreline 6-1. A huge climb. And the weapons, they're in tatters. Utilities
One last round for the first
completely
half,
ignored.
and exactly, Faisal just walked into the molly for some
He has
reason.
given up. He has given up.
And
He's
with that,
like,
this
you know
becomes even
what?
more difficult for the side of Hyderabad Eagles.
Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, the comeback could have been initiated. They were playing things picture perfect, but right now it seems like everything has fallen apart. 7-1, forever cool, not giving an inch of space towards the side for Hyderabad Eagles. It was only one time that Hyderabad Eagles went ahead and planted, and rest every single time they have flubbed to even enter towards the side. That's the amount of ground patrolling forever cool is doing.
Yet again, an attempt from the side of Forever Cool to go completely aggressive and berserk into the fight. This did not work out the last time around. This does not look like it's going to work out this
Oh
time,
my
but I am wrong.
god.
I'm wrong. It does work
No.
out. How did this work out?
Yeah, even I'm literally holding my head at this point thinking what went wrong here. Because everything was going
You
right, the
shouldn't. Your
notion
hair
was
always
great,
gets bad.
the angles was perfect. Yeah, even my hair has been shabby now, you can see soon when we go on cam. But yes, every single thing was panning out to be great. The angles were being held, but right now everything is just falling apart. Last man standing, MFH down to the wire and the scoreline 9-1. Forever cool. Congratulations on getting this big W. Wow, what a game, Hana.
Absolutely. And I mean,
Yeah, but still, I
there
have the
this.
points. I have the points. I,
No,
I
you
win the
don't.
prediction game, Hana.
No, you
All
don't.
right, fine, I don't.
You're a liar. I won already. And this was the bonus game in this as well. My prediction did fall on point, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll let you have the
Yeah,
leeway on this. I'm not gonna make fun of you like I would, not on camera
yeah,
at least. But
definitely.
yeah, I
Definitely,
understand your
definitely,
pain.
definitely.
I understand your pain. But congratulations to Forever Cool for being the last victors of ROG Showdown series, but yet not the least at all.
That's right. Next year, we're going to be here with more ROG Showdown series. Well, this has been an amazing, amazing showdown, Ahana. Like the way all of this roller coaster action has been in CS2, we've absolutely loved it. Thanks to ROG and Intel, our proud sponsors for this entire series. And it has been absolute amazing, a banger of a performance. That's it, I guess. Yeah. Any final words, Ahana?
That's about it. I mean, thanks to ROG and Intel and to TEC for presenting this and bringing it out here for all of you to experience in store games and being able to earn all that money while you are still gaming. Thanks a lot to all.
True
Thanks to
that.
you, audience, for joining us. And thanks to TEC for making this end as well because I cannot take more of this guy. Let's just roll from here. Bye everyone. Thank you so much.